It's more biblically accurate VTuber action. I don't know how to sell that. It's, well, we're here now. Whatever the pitch. Hi. Getting everything set up. Got... Okay, we've got Firebot in. Oh, I'm already napping. Got Fox. There you go. But yeah, let's get camera set up. Okay. Camera is... 10. Let's get the script. So, this is my, camera script. Is that in there? Password is password. My face tracker app. Now with all that set up, get out. Come on, wake up. Our bottles, our sort of like a Windows environment. It lets me run those applications. Linux. Varying degrees of success. And, yeah, this one's been very successful. Right? Look left. Left. Right. We good. Okay. So, getting all cameras and stuff lined up. That finally signed into YouTube. Yeah. Nah, it's asking for stuff. Never mind. For a little while longer. Why deal with your problems? You can just ignore. Alright. My wrist straps, and we'll be good to go. Let's start. I am like 10, 15, nearly 15 minutes late. Oh gosh. So late. It's okay. We made it in the end. I've been sneezing a lot today. Not ill. Lassitude, welcome! Ooh, I got the scripting done for the purple. Oh, sorry, the editing. Edits? Script edit done for the, purple. How you doing, buddy? Problem is, I still need to update everyone else. Right now, everyone's things are set a little bit too high. But I haven't exported them out as lower versions yet, so that's something I gotta do. The shadow, well, purple isn't too low, it's just everyone else is too high at the moment. I've got to go through the Herculean... Oh, my camera's failed already? Jeez, we just started. How are we having technical failures already? What happens? Okay, let's try running that. Whoa! Hi! Hi! Okay, whoa, this is... of great concern. Hmm. But yeah, how you doing, Lester, dude? Whoa. Oh no. If my head keeps turning, I'm gonna break my neck. Lester says, doing good. Today is the Friday crunch to get all the work I need to get done this week completed. Oh dear, okay. Good luck, buddy. Alright, let's try rerunning this again. Ah, yes. Nothing a good turning it off and on. I'll fix it. Ooh, pizza! What kind of pizza? Have I, I had a chance to recommend to you the joys of avocado on pizza. Loving the little purple blob. Oh, hey, cocaine! By me just sliding up onto cocaine. That's what he says. I don't like avocado. Oh, that's interesting. Uh, wait, why don't like? Do you mind if I ask? Why don't you like avocado? Little apple guy cruising around on my second monitor. Look at him go! Actually, you know what I could open up chat party in a new window and just have that sitting under. Also, music's really quiet. There we go. Currently listening to Home Resonance. Acting quiet. I want to get the little chat party going, and I just realized it doesn't matter how tall it is, so long as it's the right width. So I take it here, and then just make it fill the whole bottom screen. Bring it down. Oh, nuts! No, wait, what? Nuts. That isn't gonna work. I can do it the opposite way. I could have OBS slightly short. There we go. That's who says, even though we have a tree. Oh, okay. I don't like the taste or texture, just personal preference. That's fair. Ah. Then. Oh, no, I'll have to redo the purple. Oh, except, oh, it's hanging off this. Best screensaver. I could set this up as a screensaver. Can you set a website as a screensaver? Set a website as a desktop background? I wouldn't mind this phone app. In landscape, have a bunch of little scrungles jumping around. Okie dokie. Enough delays. Let's get to modeling. So, let's run our script. And hop to it. So, here's what we got so far. We were working on the hair last time. Preview slow. Huh. Like it's running very slow. I might need to use a few tabs. Sorry, everyone, I was lagging. Close these down. Might need to close down my chat body. Oh well. Not the chat body here, but the chat body that I had in a separate browser. Okay, is that better? Nope, still a bit slow. Also can really close down. Scuzzy, welcome! Scuzzy, we now have purple. If you exclamation mark purple, you can be purple. If you want to be purple. If you don't want to be purple, I understand. Okay, so let's get to finishing off his hair. Kinda wish I'd drawn the back side of this, but we're here now. Last who says the favorite fruit is breadfruit. Oh, bit underappreciated internationally. Where do you get breadfruit? Exclamation mark purple like that? I think so. Yes! See? Look down the bottom. You're purple now. You're purple like me. Purple gang, let's go. You look good in purple. Yeah, yesterday we had a big stream. Big stream. But we made the little purple thing. Yeah, I want to do that for all 15 of the Twitch colors. I think it's like red, brown, blue, green, yellow, purple, obviously, and a bunch of other colors. 15 of them that you can pick from without having Twitch Turbo. So I want to have a custom scrungle for purple best. I mean, your name colors. Oh, by the by, so your name color is currently red. I don't know if you know how to change it. If you click on your name, and then go to where it says Edit Chat Identity, and then scroll down to the bottom, you can change the color of your name. The way the code works is, if the color of your name is purple, it'll when you join the chat, it'll pick up on that, and it'll drop you in as the purple avatar. So yeah, that's cool. That was kind of the whole point of this exercise, to give everyone unique avatars based on their name color, or based on the name color they selected. Yeah, so now if you exclamation mark leave, and then type something else in chat, when you drop in, you'll always drop in as the purple guy. Last one says it's from a breadfruit. Oh. Wow, so next time your mom says bread doesn't grow on trees, you know, you can be like, well, actually, it's kind of like a tree potato. A tree potato? Well, I love potatoes. And I love fruit. That sounds like something from some kind of like wacky fantasy universe. You throw them in a bonfire till the skin turns charcoal, and then crack them open and eat with butter. It sounds really fun. I wonder if we have any of those around here. We've got a large, like, it's grey now, I might be done. Huh? You look purple to me. Wait, hang on. You mean your name's grey or your avatar's grey? Ah, that happens for some people. So this is how it looks for me. Good and purple. But yeah, that happens for some people. It's a that's a Twitch thing. Not sure why it happened or how to fix it for that matter, but yeah, it's purple. And the hang on, if you do this exclamation mark leave, and then just type something else in chat, you should drop in as the purple thing. Because I'm pretty sure. Actually, hang on. I don't have it open. Actually, maybe if I'm really quick. No. You're way ahead of me. And yeah, if you type something else in chat, yeah, your little guy will go dry up. But there's a bug with that it jumps up. I don't know what that's about. I got a bug test. Why? Actually, let me take a quick peek. We haven't really started yet. Goes. Oh, there you are. And yeah, so you dropped in as purple, so it is picking you up as a purple guy. But yeah, the aim is, so we do a poll at the start of each of the Scrungle streams to decide what color we're going to do. And then we do another poll to decide what the theme of that is going to be. The purples won the first poll, and then Void won the second poll. We had to rerun the poll like 3 times because we kept on getting ties. But yeah. How's the music, by the way? I completely forgot what I was doing. I was gonna set something up. I forgot what it was. Oh, right. I was gonna check the The Scrungle. The disappearing. That party. Purple. So yeah, this is the, I'm actually really proud of myself. I didn't sleep at all. Oh no. And I managed to not crash out and burn down something. Okay, that's good. Why no sleep though? It's the lurk. And then this is the... Yeah, so it's in the right spot. For some reason, when you exclamation mark leave, it jumps your avatar up a bit. No sleep because I was building my bed? Oh, you spent all night building a bed? Oh. Okay. How is it? Have you had a chance? Oh, I suppose you haven't had a chance to use it yet, so you don't know how it is. Have you considered going to bed now? It is a bed. Yeah, but not all beds are built the same. They have some, interesting beds in Southeast Asia that are literally just like a wooden, like, just a wooden slab. No mattress or anything, you're sleeping on it, and it's the hardest wood you have ever seen. It's not like cork or anything, it is rock solid. Cool. Okay, let's get to work. We don't need soft, so... now... That's what he says. I've slept on a table before, it wasn't bad. I couldn't do it. I've slept outside and on the ground enough times to, I've slept in cars enough times to, yeah, no, don't want to do it again. Because actually, sleeping in a car wasn't so bad. They get very cold, though. Scuzzy for real says, no, if I go to sleep now, I'll wake up way too early and sit for half the night and stare at the wall. That's fair. Because it says, I've slept outside, I've slept under a table, I've slept on a rug, I've even slept in an abandoned building. Oh yeah, I've done that. They get very dusty. You wake up with a mouth tasting like ash. It's not fun. There. I've slept on a lot of trains. I spent a lot of time sleeping on trains and buses. And planes. Man, I can sleep just about anywhere. It's a good skill to have. Comes in handy more often than you'd think. Yes, especially handy when traveling. Just be able to conk out and then wake up and you're magically there. Okay, so I don't have any art. Well, I do have a bit of art for this back set, but not enough. We have this, and then we have this reference back here. I think we're just gonna wing it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See? So gonna need to... Hang on, let's hide the hair for a second, and add in some hair to the scalp. That's how these things usually work. I know there's a hole in the back of the head. I'll patch it up later. We'll put some duct tape over that later. Where would the hairline be? About here? Oh, it's really important. But yeah, she's got a bit of a widow speed going on. And then let's assign this to the tab. I don't think Bane. It's even. Alright, well, let's just set this to hair. Hair, there it is. Fine. That's a bit too low of a hairline, I think. Yeah, I think. Oh! Scuzzy says, I slept on a roof of an abandoned building. I dragged a couch onto the roof, lit up a small fire in a safe way, cooked some sausages, and went to sleep. Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. Master Dude says, I'm always too afraid to miss my stop if I fall asleep on a plane. How do you miss your stop when you fall asleep? They're not going to keep flying if you're still on the plane. Like, they'll wake you up. I don't think they're terribly interested in giving you a free flight. Like, I can understand, like, on a bus, they probably might? Not on a plane. Alright, so we'll add some extra ribbons to this later, just to fill in the back section. Right now we're just kind of doing the top layer. This is very different to how I usually do hair. Usually I do hair in, like in strands. I do much more messy dry hair, whereas this hair's a bit more wet and floppy. But yeah, gotta make some more strands coming off the base. I'd rather sleep outside than on a plane or a bus. Oh, why's that? Matsu says, when they are making stops in different countries, I would fear they might... Oh, they might. Then you'll have to pay more to fly again to the right place. No. Someone comes through and, like, at the end of each flight and wakes everyone up. It's fine. Scuzzy says, I prefer to sleep alone. I mean, unless he's, like, sleeping under a pile of blankets, or you, like, crawl up into the luggage compartment and go to sleep there, but... yeah. Hey, Chaos! Scuzzy says, I prefer to sleep alone. I don't like to sleep with others around me. I don't know why, but my brain won't let me. And if I do fall asleep, it's never long. Even on sleepovers when I was teen, I used to sleep like 3 hours and then wait till they wake up. Ah. You know, I had quite the opposite experience. So I was vagabonding for like 3-4 years. Just traveling the world. And a lot of the time I'd be staying in hostels. And for like 3 years, 3 or 4 years, I was always sleeping with other people around because it was always shared accommodation. Either I was, you know, staying with friends, or I was staying in a hostel with bunk beds, or, you know, that sort of thing. When I finally got home and got myself a little apartment, I couldn't sleep a wink. It was... I just couldn't do it because for some reason I just gotten so used to having people around me when I sleep that I just couldn't. Yeah, you just get used to it. It was weird. It took me the longest time to finally start feeling comfortable sleeping alone. And prior to that, I was living with my girlfriend, so I was never sleeping alone then either. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think it's. I feel like it's. I don't think it's natural sleeping alone. Like I feel like we've kind of been trained to do so. Like it's not the natural state sleeping by yourself, because you look at animals, just about any communal animal, monkeys, dogs, cats, some cats, but yeah, we all we're social animals. I don't think we're meant to sleep alone. Ike, hello. Asadu says, same, outside can be nice. This is what we used to do when gardening and it's lunchtime. Oh, okay, cool. Scott says, I prefer my solitude. People are exhausting. Yeah, they can be, for sure. Cat says, hello, Ike! Okay. Lowered Brett's, oh, that's an ad. Hi, Ike! Welcome! How's the stream? Did you get many more calls? Sounded like you were getting tested quite badly by, what was it, a scam caller? Or was it just a friend who, was pocket dialing you or something? It sounded like you were getting a lot of calls. If you were reading this, stretch and check your posture. No. Parents calling. Okay, good luck! Oh, wait, hang on. Your parents are calling, or your parents were calling? Ah, okay. Well, aside from that, how did the stream go? Access kind of brought down my mood, but we do what we do. Yes. Just gotta persevere. Been very annoying, but How are you doing now? Gonna chillax while doing chores, friend. Ah, wonderful. Cat says, anyways, I'll be back soon. Look. League. Ah, okay. We be leaguing. Stream was good. Thank you. Ah, wonderful. But yes, good luck with the league. Oh, Ike says, good luck on league, Chaos. Yes, absolutely. How's the stream going? Hasn't been going for very long. I'm a bit tired today. We got the purples in. We got little purple scrungles down the bottom now. Scuzzle is representing the purple gang. I see Sajik's down there. But yes, actually I should probably set myself to lurk so I don't hear. Oh, Freddy's down there too. Hiya, Freddy. I love scrolling through the little scrungles down there. Definitely looking forward to getting you a Sprungle someday, Ike. Hint hint. Scuzzle says, but honestly, I want to travel way more. Not to see cities, to go on hikes and solo camping. Yes, that's what I did mostly. Haven't done enough of that. It's dangerous though. You gotta be careful when solo camping. Like really careful. I've done a lot of it in some pretty rough country. Gotten in some hairy situations. It's see if you can take yourself a satellite phone or something. They can call for help if things go south. The Creeper says, hi! Hello, Creeper! Welcome! Freddy says, hello, Sleepy. Sleepy says, hello, Freddy. Freddy says, sorry, just busy at work today. Oh, good luck! Thank you so much for the luck. Reaper says roll. Oh, 11. That's not great, not bad. Like that's a pretty easy difficult, like that'll pass you on a fairly easy difficulty rating challenge. Okay, so let's just do this one next. Out, in, out, in. Reaper says, I'm downloading tons of .html file games. HTML? What kind of games? Like, look, what games are you downloading? Oh man, I've been watching loads of YouTube videos on old multi-user dungeons, because I don't know how many of you were here for yesterday's stream or my little rant about making a multi-user dungeon for Twitch chat. A multi-user dungeon is kind of like a text adventure. Anyone? Solar Smash, Sandboxels, and more. Never heard of them. So a multi-user dungeon is kind of like a text adventure. Don't know if you know what a text adventure is, but text adventure is kind of like the game will say something like, you walk into a crowded room. Sorry, no, you walk down a hallway. Sorry, you're walking down a hallway and you come to an intersection. There are tunnels going to your left, to your right, left and to your right. And then you can either say, okay, go left, or go right, or investigate, or, you know, check the ceiling, stuff like that. And then it'll be like, oh no, a goblin's attacked you, and you can be like, oh no, and exclamation mark, fight. And you can fight the goblin, and stuff like that. Oh, Fuba, welcome, Gran Turismo 2. Gran Turismo 2 was a HTML. What the heck do you mean HTML games? What, .html file games? How is Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight's not a HTML. What are you talking about? Booba says, Paul, hey Booba, welcome! Purple. Hey, we got 2 purples in chat. Let's go. Scuzzle says, Purple Gang. They are web loadable games. I'm so not sure what you mean by web loadable games. You mean downloadable games? Are you talking about pirating games? Scuzzle says... Sorry, Fubar says at Scuzzle needed to try it out. Oh, you mean the purple skin. I thought you meant the Web 4 games. Very confused as to what Scuzzle means by Web 4 games. Scuzzle says, you already made the mistake of joining. You can't leave now. One of us. One of us. I don't even know what that's referencing. But yes, welcome to the family. Scuzzle says, don't turn your back on family. What is this, Need for Speed? But says default. Oh no, we've been betrayed. Scuzzle. Apparently Fubar doesn't know the meaning of family. Vin Diesel would be so disappointed. Ribcast says, I have a game stash. Okay. That means... Yay! I see Fubar's just kind of like swapping between purple and default, like their hair colors. You don't understand, Fubar. Your name color is a lifestyle choice, not just a color you can assign at will. You need to commit. You need to pick a color and, like, stick with it. I'm kidding. You can do whatever you want. Just wanted to test if default is still working. Oh, is it still working? I can't really see. I've got the thing fairly small. What does that do? So default sends you to the color. So, if you drop in as, so for example, if I do default, it'll set me to the default. Hang on. If I do default, it'll set me to purple. Default. So right now I'm the little fox in the far right-hand corner. If I go default, oh wait, no, it sets me to pink. Interesting. Huh? And as default. Oh, interesting. Why am I pink? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, if you have a custom skin, so for example, if Freddy goes default, then it'll set them to the default Scrungle. It's mostly for if you have a custom Scrungle and you just wanna. It's mostly just for me for testing. But yeah. Oh, hang on, wait. I wanna leave and up and dark. I feel like I'm playing a text adventure. There I am. Well, nat 20. Oh, well done! I cast A10 Warthog. Good job. Wow. Good job. Nat 20. Impressive. Guzzle says, wait, do you get custom one? Yeah, so, every... So if you go to my Twitch or the Discord, I have this. It's a schedule, stream schedule, and every Thursday, it's looking like, I do chat party dev, and I make, oh hey Panda, long time no see. Everyone gets shredded by bullets. Oh no. So far we've made, let's see, we made one for Burley, made one for Chompy, made one for Freddy. You can see Freddy's down there. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, Freddy's currently lurking down there. Freddy's the little elk fellow. Made one for Koke. Made one for Kroya. Kroya's probably my favorite. They'd be rolling. Got one for Lily. This little dolphin. We've made one for me. Made one for Chaos, who is down in the bottom left-hand corner, I think. Yeah, they're the one in the castle. And we made one for Yummy, of course. Yummy's so cute. So, yeah. And yeah, every Thursday I make more. This Thursday's one was making a purple one, which is just for anyone who has has their name purple. They'll drop in as, you know, a purple critter. And yeah, eventually I want to make... Oh, what are you doing today? Today we are working on our biblically accurate VTuber. So far, she's coming along pretty well. Very happy with the progress so far. It's... Oh, that's not supposed to happen. But yeah. Right now we're doing the hair. Oh, you made so much progress? Feels like it's been slow. I keep getting distracted by other things. Like, you know, the chat party stuff. Puddle? Oh yeah, it does look like a bit of a puddle. We had a really amazing box. Oh, thank you. Um, yeah, creeper. So we had a poll, and the color we picked was purple, and then we had another poll, and the theme we picked was void. It was a difficult pick, and that's kind of my interpretation of what void would look like as a scrungle. Of the element of void. Like still kind of like a shadow creature that just kind of like disappears. If you exclamation mark lurk, then he does something cool. I'm pretty proud of his lurk. Give it a go. Oh, you can also, even if your name isn't purple, oh, okay. Even if your name isn't purple, you can still exclamation mark purple and set yourself to that skin. Alright, I was doing the hair. So yeah, right now we're working on the hair. It's a bit flat right now, but it'll improve. You'll see. You'll all see. Creepcast says purple. Yeah, there you go. Should have saved. Are you there? Yeah. Thing. Bottom left hand corner. Mm-hmm. Ah, Skull's doing the lurk. But yeah, it's a little shadow creature. When he's lurking, he just disappears. And Panda says, "Did I miss something funny?" Yeah. I don't. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I misspelled. Yeah. But yeah, how you doing, Panda? Been a while. Oh, so yeah, every Thursday we do custom scrungles. Right now I'm more focused on doing the colors, but if you're lucky, I might have time to make a custom skin, a unique exclusive skin, exclusive user skin. But yeah, you gotta be pretty lucky, and you gotta show up on Thursday, because otherwise you won't get one. Scuzzle says, going into the void, pitch black, the only light is the stream. Okay. Panda says, I'm doing great. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing well too. Working on the hair. It's coming along. Still very early days, but we're getting there. Don't mind me, I'm just playing off-brand Gmod? How do you get an off-brand Gmod? What is off-brand Gmod? Sounds fascinating, whatever it is. I never got to play Gmod. It looked like a lot of fun though. I've seen so many YouTube clips. Hyper Sandbox is the name of the off-brand one I have. Oh, interesting. Okay, is it multiplayer? I remember a big thing about Gmod was multiplayer-ness. Okay, so let's get to tweaking. The hair's covering up a lot of the face and the body from certain angles. In terms of her head, I don't know for sure we have it animated. Alright, you know what? That'll do for now. I think we can get started on the back of the body. So we're gonna stash the hair for a minute. Fix up the back of the head. Quick. Huh? Snap. Snap. Up to that. Snap. 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 There we go. Ah. Dang it. Come on. Work with me here. I think this is subdives yeah, difficult to... There we go. Okay, bring it back. But yeah, let's do the back. Yeah, I think we're gonna start making our way down now. We'll come back to the head later. I kind of wanna set all the hair bits. Like set the hair bits back to that. Chaos says, "Hi everyone! Oh, welcome back, Chaos! How's the league game go? Did you win?" Okie dokie. So, grab all of those. And extrude back. Oops, we don't want to extrude. Nice. Roughly right position. And we'll merge those together later. And yeah, it says it went by really fast. Yeah, I won. Oh, well done. Who are you playing as? Been learning a new champion, Akali. Oh, hang on, I've heard of Akali. What's Akali's shtick again? It sounds very familiar. There we go. This chest part seems a little bit puffed out. Right this a little. That's better. Yeah, so let's bring the in. This one too. Ruby says, "I'm now flying in Hyper Sandbox." Oh, well done! Hey, Sancho! Oh, that's cute. What is that? Brixie Beanwave. Aw, cute. I gotta get some more emotes done. Chaos says it's an assassin. I don't know anything about her lore. Oh, okay. But yes, welcome back, Sancho! There we go. Music's back. Supercast says, "I cast Poof!" You can do that. Exclamation mark Poof. Wait, no. Exclamation mark, leave. It's a command. Chaos says, "Absolutely crushing every game I go with it. Awesome!" Chaos rolls a 10. Could be better. Creepcraft says, "Oh man, I failed to proof the chat away." Aww. would be fun. Oh man, you know what? I should boot up since we have the rolling thing. Maybe we could do like a chat TTRPG game, like a chat mockball game sometime. You know, have like I could boot up Tabletop Simulator. We can run a quick map. What do you think? Oh, we could rerun the Tavern map. You know what? I think I might give that a go. Would anyone be interested in helping me play test this sometime, like off stream, in Discord? I'll need to get some people together. No idea if it'll work or not, but it's worth a try. For sure, awesome. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to extrude out this edge here, all the way down to the hips. And then I'm going to... Actually, no. Should I fill out... I should probably fill the back end first. Yeah, let's fill the back end, and then I'll extrude out these edges here, and then use those to draw the shape of the... Actually, maybe all the way down. Yeah, I'll probably extrude this down, all the way down to the foot. Anyway, let's... I think we'll come back and do the back last. Because that can be the trickiest to get working. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to go front view, and we're just going to extrude this face here down. Yep, and I don't think this is the version of the body that we decided to go with. Different. I have enough... Oh, I got plenty of RAM. I can open up Gritter. Sancho says a whole heap of interesting emojis? Not sure what that means. Oh, good luck! Let's see. See all the graphics. Graphics 2. Alright, let's fingers crossed this doesn't crash my stream. My stream very much dislikes it when I run. Well, we're at 72%, 76%. Okay, let's hide the wings real quick. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Wing. Wings. Hide the wing. Find the chest. Okay, so I think that one. I don't think we ever really decided. I think it was this one we decided on. So yeah, the side bits are the same. Yeah, I'm gonna have to override the dot at some point. Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay, so this is the correct one. Yeah, we just gotta strip these down like so. Like this. Although, hang on, we'll have this one straight across, and then we'll extrude this out as a like extrusion. that'll do. Continue on with the rest of the leg later. Have you played Mario Kart? Yes, I have played Mario Kart. I played it on the Wii a couple of times. Good fun. Have you played Mario Kart? Okay, so now we'll do the same thing for the front, except be extruding it down. I know. So we'll grab this hip section here. This is the sort of waist hip bones. The pelt. This is kind of like the pelvis plate. I'm going to extrude you out and snap you to here. Come on, give me a snap to. The heck? Snapping. Are you set that we're not in vertice mode? Oh, what have you not snapped in vertice mode? Anyway, now we gotta count. 1, 2, 5. 5 extra loops here. I don't know, is that 5? No, it was 5. Yep. Actually, hang on. Would be smarter, because it's an odd number. We go here, 2, in place, like so. And then we'll in place, just roughly, like so. Oh, hang on, before we do, we'll get this here following this line. Are you good at it? I play 150cc races. I don't know what that means, but no, I wasn't very good at it. I was passable at best. Although, if you want to play games online together, 100% Orange Juice is currently 85% off on Steam. I used to play a whole lot of that. It's a good game. If you like Mario Party and that kind of game, it's very similar. Just, yeah, it's like Mario Party for weebs. Although Mario Party's a Japanese game, so Mario Party could already be that. Anyway. And then this one fits in here. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to you know what? I'm gonna fill you in, and I'm gonna subdivide this to have the same number of vertices as this section here, and I'm gonna move these into place. Let's see, got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Edge mode, W, subdivide by 10, and that'll give us 10 vertices down here. Awesome. Side view. Creepcast says playing online is harder than against bots. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, but you know what? I'm gonna probably page Orange Juice because it's a good game. I thoroughly enjoy it. Let's see, top page. Yeah.
100% オレンジジュース
Thank you. Copy paste URL. But yeah, it's currently 85% off. It's $1.50 Australian, which is heckin' cheap. There's a link if anyone's interested. I used to play this a lot. I'd love to play it more. So it's even got a free demo. I don't know what's in the free demo, but yeah, if you're interested in playing games with folks over on the Discord, this is very popular. Very popular. As you can see, 17 friends already own this game. There's plenty of people to play it with. Or at least I have plenty of people to play it with. But yeah, if we're ever playing anything on Discord, it's probably gonna be this. It's cheap. It's very low weight. Like anyone can play it. And yeah, it's generally a pretty good time. Now let's get these vertices in alignment. Yeah. Yeah. Dreamcast says, I only play most games if they're free because I'm broke. Oh, that's fair. That's why. Well, Orange Juice has a free demo. I'm pretty sure you can play it for free. Okay, so now we'll. Alright. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna fill you, and then we're gonna take this. We're gonna do the subdiv again. Give it 10. Yeah. And we'll place as well. And we're gonna put you in place by fitting you to this belly plate here. Actually, you know, we're gonna trace this line here. That should get us good fit. And we've got 2 vertices here that we can trace that. Yeah, this will be fine. Yep, and that ends in the right spot here. And we'll do the same thing from the front. Have you tracing this thing. Sort of belly area. I think this will work. We'll find out when we get to making the plates. Because this isn't like a regular character model. See, for a regular character model, this would be fine. Oh, okay, Creeper says I just stubbed my toe. Ow. Oh no, you poor thing. Aw. Come here, Creeper. Let Foxy get it better. Foxy will make everything better. Pat pat. I cast Fireball. That's, you know what, that's a fairly reasonable response to stubbing your toe. Alright, cool. So now we just gotta fill these sections in. I can do that with a... hang on. That with a... oh, being very odd. Not the result I was expecting, but it's okay, we can work with this. Gonna W and bridge edge loops along here. Gonna do the same thing along. That's another. Oh wait, yeah, I understand. That. And then grab you. Bridge edge loops again. Get that. Now here is where the magic happens. What I was scheming this whole time. Now if I grab this edge and I go W, bevel, B5. Dang it. You know what? Ah, here we go. So this is throwing it off, I think. So Control V, we root this. Up a little, down a little, out of his way. Have you ever watched Mad Men Fenrir? No, I haven't. Is it any good? Let's try it again. Hang on, let's check for... Oh, this is not fixing. Kidding. I done goofed. Yes, very funny. Oh, okay. But no, I haven't played it. Or watched it. Anything that. Yeah, okay, so I've done goofed. I've done goofed something awful. That's okay, we can fix this. So you're supposed to be down here. You're supposed to... Yeah. So that's how this is supposed to go. We'll figure it out, but this is a bit not good. I watch a lot of Mad Men Fenrir. Good for you, buddy. Okay, so this is really good. You just space these out a bit. And then the rest of that's fine. Gonna set the side view rights again. Get them all lining up with concept art. So what's Mad Men Fenrir about? Like, I know you said it was a comedy, but is it like, it sounds like it must be Norse? Like some kind of Norse mythology stuff? Okay, cool. Go back to textured. I might check that out after stream. Alright, let's give this a bevel. This one's supercut of American Wizard. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's see about the settings. Type. Nope, we don't want width. Don't want depth. I'm just gonna go through these options so we get something that works. Alright, none of those works. Profile sheet? That doesn't work. Index, don't care about that. Output? Nope, that doesn't change anything. Nope, that doesn't change anything. Okay, so that's that edge. What I want to do is I want to get the spacing so each of these is spaced. Hang on. What if I W bevel edges instead of just one? Yeah, that. No, that doesn't. Devil Ages. Gray! Hello! Welcome! Lots of love for the folks. Aw! Lots of love back to you too. Creeper says, gotta go BRB in 20 minutes. Good luck! Here, Gray! We got new purple slimes! I mean, purple, Strungles. Feel one Sancho. Hang on, is that Sancho? Oh no, I think that's Creeper. Yeah, Creeper's down in the bottom left-hand corner. Crawling around with Chaos. Oh, no, there they go. Oh, wait, no, they're back. It is kind of cute. They have some cute animations, too. But yeah, how you doing, Gray? Right now I'm trying to figure out the bevel system. Like, vertices? Yow! Do not want that. Do not want that at all. Nope, don't want that. Actually, anyway, that gives him... Oh, wait, no. Well, dang, I was hoping this would, let's do this for us. It's not gonna. Unless... this. Grab every second one of these. And then we beveled it. Bevel edges. That keeps the spacing better. But it... Ray says, I'm back from work and I feel so exhausted, so I'll just chill for this evening. That sounds like a good idea, buddy. You've been working hard? Aw. How are the cats doing? Are the cats looking after you? How many cats do you have left? I remember you had a bajillion little kitties for a while there. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to manually set these in place. That's okay. Actually, I think this might be pretty good for poly count. We might try and like... might have too many edge loops in here. Yeah, I think we might have too many edge loops in the chest. Yeah, I think we've gotten a little bit carried away with the edge chest. Sorry, the chest edge loops. Probably don't need this one. Yeah, this one's basically flat. This one isn't holding anything, so we can dissolve that one. Dissolve edges. This one... not really doing anything. Dissolve that one. No, that's actually helping with the shape quite a bit. Grace says, I'm back. One of them is crying at my door at the moment. And yeah, we've got 5 kibbles. Wow! So many kitties. Is that because your dad just didn't want to get rid of them? They found out that they actually love cats. Startling realization that cats are actually awesome. It'd be nice to get rid of this, actually. And I don't know how. Already made the arm. This actually up here is kind of redundant. Oh, I know how. Go here. Hold that edge. Gotta make a new one here. W. Subdivide. Grab you. Down to here. Look at that face. That face. And there we go. Not pretty, but it'll do for now. Honestly, I don't think we need... Yeah, we don't need this edge across here either. That's gonna be a tricky one to get rid of. Just delete. Yeah, we do kind of need you. Creeper, welcome back! Creeper says, I cast Be Delicious Corporeus. Rolled an 18. Okay, I've got no idea what that does, but it's clearly doing something. Good job. Oh wait, is that summoning a feline? Corporeus. Haha, the Marines appear? What? I'm sorry, what? We don't have oil. It's okay. It's okay. There's no oil in this chat. You can go home now. I think we do need to solve this actually. Yeah. And then merge you to there, and then we'll bring this one above it up. Keep this all there. Then grab all out. Out. Out a bit. Out for here. Let's improve it. It's American Wizard. That spell came from American Wizard. Oh, okay. So we're not round. These boobies are looking very square, and it's upsetting me greatly. We need to rectify this immediately. It's feeling a little better. We're getting there. One vertice at a time. There we go. That's feeling much better. It's a little wonky from this angle. Jumpy! Hello! Welcome! How you doing, buddy? Ah, much better. Much better. Okay, cool. Actually, could we put out a little bit here? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it feels much better. Copy says, just vibing. Awesome. Did you have work today? Okay, so the whole point of that was to try and see if we could get rid of some of these age loops. I feel like merging these together might be a good idea, and just having an age loop going up here. It's not usually the way things happen. You like to have here. Yeah, we've got way too many vertices coming up and down in this chest, in this area. So I think we might do one of the old... The heck? Oh, right, yeah, we got rid of... Oh, yeah, we need to get rid of an edge loop up here, because otherwise... One, though. This one? Good. This one here. They come up here. Perhaps we do that. 12 edge loops. Then bring this one here across. Let's Control Z that and Control S, just so we can roll back. S. Okay. And all edges. And yeah, we'll bring all these ones across. See if we still have, you know, enough definition and detail and stuff. To hold the shape of everything. How's this? Okay, we're getting somewhere. I presume you're up for some more Dark Tide? Jumpy? Okay, yep, and that's still shape well enough. Could be better. I think you need to be. I think that's that problem. Yeah, if we get up in here, like so, and cross. It's two. You know what? Let's just follow the concept art. We've got concept art. Let's follow it. That you wireframe. Grab all these back to there. The only one. Oh, okay. So now let's go to the front view. Same. Okay, so here. And we need to make sure we're dropping these directly left and right, because otherwise we'll mess with our side view that we laid out. Stay here. So space out. Spacing that up. There we go. Yeah, a lot needs to be here. Space nicely. Okay, how's this looking solid? Okay, it's a bit flat, this angle. Aside from that, it's good. Oh, bye, creeper! Nobby says wah wah. Wah wah wah. Alright, cool. Bring up here so we can get this edge sort of doing this. In. So. Bring you out a little. Okay, cool. It's seeming a little iffy. Let's go solid mode, see how it looks. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good. Okay, cool. So now we've pulled down 2 edge loops. Scuzzy says, alright, fix my internet. Got disconnected for a bit. Oh no, well, welcome back, buddy. You just have to reset the router or something? Okay, so now we just need to get rid of... Or, not get rid of, but, merge out these 2 edges. So, this edge and this edge need to, be cleared up. That should be pretty easy. Also need to do it below this part here, because this is the rib cage. So I want to keep this. It's just when we get down here to the belly that we need to, I think might be good to have a few extra of it. Yeah. Scuzzy says, I just unplugged it and put it back in a few times, and that fixed itself. Poor people problems. Yeah. I probably due for a new router myself. It's very, very weak. Well, it was cheap, dirt cheap when I got it. I'm surprised this lasted this long. Grumpy says, best to unplug modem / router for 30 minutes and let it rest. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, instead of just plugging it in and unplugging and plugging it back in over and over. Poor thing. Scott says, oh, I won't last 30 minutes without Wi-Fi. Something, something, this generation, something, something. Scuzzy says, I can last months without internet or service as long as I'm outside, but if I'm home, ... Yeah, same. I mean, I kind of need it for, like, literally everything I do. What's going on? Oh, wait, I know what's going on. Yeah. You know what, let's just line these all up and see how it looks. And we need to bring plot. So just kind of them lined up. Yeah, you're all lined up. Oh, oh wait, yeah, you're supposed to be stuck together. We'll keep you separated for now. Be up later. Tommy Chumpton says we sit and stare into space. That sounds depressing as heck, but also very accurate. We just like some like hive mind that's been disconnected from. Yeah, we're like some kind of drone that's been disconnected from the hive mind as soon as the internet goes offline. We just go catatonic. I say that in jest. I go for regular hikes, and it's nice, but also the internet's great. I don't want to miss. I don't want to lose it. Please don't take my internet away, Chompy. Please, I needs it. You don't understand, Chompy. Please, why would you do this? Okay, and let's go back to solid view. All right, that holds pretty well. We can even get in here and paint you red. Except for Toby says, I just eat the tasty underwater cables. Yeah, that's actually a problem we have here in Australia. Dang sharks eating our cables. Because he says, on my style, I'd rather be outside having an adventure. For me, being hungry is better than staying home. I also love going on adventures. I'm big on hiking. I don't get to do it as much as I'd like to though. I haven't been on a hike all week, which is kind of distressing for me, not gonna lie. I miss my outside time. Go ahead and set you to fire again. Let's grab all the that are eventually gonna be gaps. So we can get some early visualization of what we're scheming. I will set you back to solid. And then and assign you to peeps. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Chaos says, finally got done with another game. Ooh, did you win? How'd it go? Scuzzel says, my last hike was last year, though I did do exploring. Ooh, that's fun. I quite like going bouldering. Freddy's also a boulderer. My bouldering is generally outside. I mean, I definitely go bouldering at a gym if we had one here. I was talking to my cousin a little while ago, and apparently we used to have a bouldering gym here. But it closed down before I moved. Before I, moved back to this town, so that's sad. Just missed out. Okay, cool. So now that's penciled in, gotta add in another one. So back to fire. Yeah. And yeah, this is going to be our next line. So get in place there. Oh, by the by, how's the music level? I know that I quite like to listen to my own music while I'm, like, work and listen to my own music while I'm, or music or podcasts while I'm listening to streams. So let me know if you'd like it quieter, but also if you'd like if you like the music and you like it louder, do let me know. Be happy to oblige, either way. Music is good. Okay. Cal says, I won, but I didn't much... I won, but I didn't much myself. It was really fun, though. Akali versus Katarina. Our fights look insane. Ooh, I do love watching those, hardcore fights. Have you considered streaming League? Okay, cool. Now we just gotta get the depth of this in. We can do that in solid mode. Scuzzy says, I don't do gaming, so I don't really know what to do right now. I might start another project and make some custom clothes. Oh! Wait, custom clothes in what? In the... Almost done. Mission? Alright, and then we gotta color... What? Sign. There we go! I mean, kinda. Still needs a little bit more work, but that's the general gist of it, I think. Da, 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 da. I think the spacing could be tightened up quite a bit, but aside from that, just looking pretty good. It would look better if we have this whole plate be one piece. Better still if we go back to having this plate all as one piece. I feel excited. Kale says, I don't want to stream it. I just play for fun. Okay. You just stream it on Discord sometime? If we're over in like a Discord chat together, if you feel like playing? I really do enjoy watching League. especially when it's friends playing. Like, I don't have time or the hardware to play it myself, because, you know, oh boy, League has some very scary anti-cheat. Scuzzy says, huh? Scuzzy, you said earlier, that you might start another project that makes some more custom clothes. What are you making the custom clothes? Like, are we talking digital custom clothes? Or, like, IRL custom clothes? Or, what's the custom clothes meta? Okay, so let's, man, I can just scale these in. Okay, scap. Much easier. Pull in like so. Let's set the, subdivision stuff to be active while we're editing. Scuzzy says, IRL, I think it's called upcycling. Basically taking old clothes I don't wear and making them better. Right now I have a fur coat and a leather jacket. I might try and make something of that. Ooh. Oh, like a squall jacket? Squall jacket? From, you know, Kingdom Hearts / I think it was Final Fantasy 8? I do love that idea. Hang on, let me, just in case this is before your time. FF8. Man, these are some bad cosplays. But yeah, this is Squall from FF8. Had a jacket with a like fur coat. Looked pretty cool. Alright, scale these in. That gap, this gap, and this one. Nope, 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 nope. Just you. There we go. Same thing. Okay, I don't think this gap's like probably gonna shorten until we set in the. You know what? Let's extrude these out now. Let's just grab all of you and do you all the time. No, we want faces mode, grab your plot, and assign you to be gold. Now, go. So, oh, this is gonna be a pain. We'll just do this for these two plates, the bottom two plates, and do it later. Scuzzy says, not really like that, but similar. I have a punk style. Ooh, I do love punk. Man. Let's go. You'll have to, oh man. We just send me a picture when you've done? Like when you've got something? Because that sounds pretty dang cool to me. Edge. mark C, mark sharp, and let's see. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, hang on, wait. No, I didn't set the sharpness to maximum. Tool item. Here we go. Me increase. Huh. Okay, that's not the effect we were looking for at all. Like, not even remotely. Oh no. Alright, let's see if, this is not good. This is not going how I thought it would at all. Might need to, cycle back and reintroduce those edge loops that we cleaned up earlier. Yeah, we might actually need those after all. We'll see. Oh, this is not looking good. Grab YouTube. You haven't added in a... Yeah, you have added a thing down there. That real quick. So, okay, cool. So now you've added that on if... Actually, hang on. What happens if we only do the top section as an edge tree? Well, mark sharp to maximum. Yeah, it doesn't do what we need it to. That's okay. So, grab what? So, L. Mark sharp. Put it to maximum. Yeah, I think we do need those edges back. This might be one of those cases of doing a whole heap of work and just having to roll it back. Mark sharp. Put it to max. Yeah, I think we do need those edges. Shoot. That's depressing. Do all that work only to realize that, it just made things worse. Scuzzy says, I can send you pictures of the sketches I'll make. I don't know when I'll finish the jacket itself. Okay. That sounds like fun, though. Yeah, I need those edges back, because otherwise we just can't hold this up and down. Shoot. Oh well. Edge mark sharp. Max. Because otherwise these all wind up turning to circles. Here I was, thinking I was being all clever and shit, getting rid of edges that I didn't think we need. Turns out we needed them. We absolutely needed them. Oh well. Open recent, biblically accurate VTuber, do not save. Big Sag. Here's what it is, though. We are also going to need to bring back in whatever actually we deleted here. Actually, no, we probably don't. It's because it says, I just searched through my bin of clothes I never wear and bought special for projects. I found a really sick leather jacket that I never wear because it's a cropped one, but I think it would look sick with the fur. Heck yeah. But yeah, having 2 in here would probably help. And having an extra 1 in here. So yeah, we'll bring back... How did we get rid of this one? Where? It's because it says... No, I gotta think of a way to make it. Well, not cropped. I just don't really like the crop look, or I might just keep it cropped and sell it. Chompy doing the dino dance. Love it. Just gotta try and remember how it is I had this. I had a actually up here. I think it's up here. Up? Oh! Hey! Oh, you see Prime sub? Awesome. Also, what do you use Prime for? Dude, that's what stops freaking reminding me. Yay! What do you have a Prime subscription for? Like, what's it do? I've never had one. Is it for, like, ordering stuff off Amazon or something? Ah! Cool. I do hear, like, Amazon has some great videos. Didn't they do Castlevania? Was that Netflix? No, Castlevania was Netflix. I think Cyberpunk was also Netflix. What's Amazon done lately? I love this song. Ow. Oh! Fallout. Okay. Is that any good? Alright, let's merge up there. Just to get you out of the way. And then let's see. Square this. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so we could square this off like that. But I'd quite like to have a few vertices in here. Grab our knife tool. That's gonna break that though. Alright, now let's just spell it. Call it a day. Toby says, I think they did a Halo show on a collection of different games. Well, I haven't seen. Oh, okay. Scuzzy says, oh god, the gay punk joined a Discord server named Waifu Box. What? Oh no, wait. Production. Oh, hey, welcome. Yes, that's. Don't worry, it's the right server. I just haven't gotten around to rebranding it yet. Rebranding and uploading all the Twitch. I've been very busy. Anyway, welcome to the Discord, Scuzzy. Thank you so much for joining. I promise I'll get around to the rebranding someday. PM. Dark shops, snacks. I should probably set the sculpting script running again. Did a save and load. Stopped it. It's an interesting profile picture you got there. Tommy says, I thought it was a bot. A bot. Oh, a bot. It's a rat! Rat! It would be fun to make like a little rat scrungle for Scuzzy. Make sure you show up on Thursday, Scuzz. We'll make you a rat. I do have plans to put sizable improvement to the Scrungle someday. Here's where is it? A little taste. This is what I'm planning on making. Like when we do the Scrungle update, I want them to look something like this, like pretty high detail, high quality, beauty little creatures. It's gonna be a lot of work though. But it'll be worth it. It's just something I've wanted to do for ages. Like the evolutions we were looking at the other day. Yeah, just make a bunch of different elemental foxes. Okay, so now we've got to redo what we did here. Oh, we don't wireframe. Set the body to be fire. That all looks like it's set and good to go. It's a bit out of whack. Okay, cool. So now we got to add cracks in here, and yeah, set these all straight. Start by moving you two up here and you two up here. I'm gonna be marking this edge. Down here. There. And 2. I'm gonna be, actually, let's snap you Why are you misbehaving? You misbehaving. Oh, the heck? Ah, there you go. Down a little so you're still separate. Snap. Down a little. Okay, cool. Yeah. Battles. Okay. In position. Forward. Smooth out this. Chaos says, "Woo! I had an amazing game on Akali. Oh, well done." Guzzle says, "So you're gonna make just a rat scrungle, or are you gonna make one custom for me? Because my OC is a rat with bipo." Yeah, yeah. I mean, no, like it might be a while because I got kind of a backlog of custom scrungles to make. But yeah, I could definitely make a sorry, a little rat scrungle with black fur. But like I said, you gotta be there on Thursday when we have a slot open, like to claim it. So yeah, yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd totally be down to do that. I think we can go back to solid mode now. Scuzzle says, "I'll join if I don't randomly disappear and go to an extra camp." That'd be awesome. Like I'd be totally happy for you if you did, buddy. Can I come too? Because he says, "I'm known to just randomly disappear for some time because I'm out camping and surviving off the earth when life gets hard." That sounds awesome. That's really cool. And I'd totally be down for that. That's like a really good time actually. Man, I wanna go outside right now. Go for a quick hike after stream. Inspired me, Scuzzle. Now look what you've done. Overall. Am I gonna be Chaos? Am I gonna be Chaos? Yes! Fox got the ban. You're gonna have to be faster, Chaos. It also says, I even bought a cabin out in the middle of nowhere. A really probably land for me to disappear on. My internet crashed. Oh! Ah, yes. A likely excuse. You're getting slow, Chaos. Don't blame it on your internet. Okay, well hopefully this works better. We've still gotta add in these two. let's do that, I guess. Set you back to wire. Pretty land. Oh, pretty land. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Alright. So these are pretty good for position. But just a little... let's see. Oh, there. Scuzzy says, though I don't really have any pics of my property, only a lake close by, I can drop them in the Discord. Heck yeah, in general chat if you want. I'd like to get an idea where I like to run off. Yeah, I'd love to see. That'd be awesome. Alright, so now we have these all in position. Let's see if these will work better now. Set this to solid. Actually, no, wait. Wire. Grab all the faces that are red. Crow, welcome! Hey, Crow. You missed yesterday's stream. It was a big one. We made another scrungle. We made a little purple slime scrungle. And, oh, hang on. You need to be red. We made a little, slime scrungle. It's void. So anyone who drops in and is purple and doesn't already have a exclusive one, they turn into the little slime thing. Scuzzy is currently rocking the purple scrungle down the bottom. It's supposed to be void themed. They're actually right next to you at the moment. And they have some cool features. The lurk I'm very proud of. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop in as a purple. And come on. That's their lurking. He turned into a little puddle. Wait, I'm lurking right underneath Chompy. I'm basically Chompy's shadow. Let's not be Chompy's shadow for a minute. There we go. But yeah, so Crow, how you doing? Okay, cool. So now let us grab all of the plates. That'll be... Actually, hang on, wait. We can do that in solid mode. We missed a couple. Oh, hang on, and what need to be meats. Pro says, oh, well, I'm finally doing stuff with Python, but it's still beginner. Ooh, okay. Awesome. What kind of stuff have you been doing? so we'll extrude one out just a little. So, get rid of the septum. It's gonna appear here. There it is. So... Okay, and we'll do the same thing for what? Out and... E. Yeah, this is looking way better already. Way more happy with how this is looking. And we'll just grab these two, just for testing. And the base ones, because they'll be really easy to select. Well, less fiddly selecting these. Pro says, just started making mini summary codes of what I learned so far as a progress for my textbook lol. Oh, okay, cool. Dropping in general chat. Ooh, okay, so Scuzzy has been telling us about their adventures. They're a bit of an adventurer. I used to be an adventurer. Pretty. Oh man, Scuzzy, I'd love to show you some of my adventure pics. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh man, I'd love to go running wild out there. Oh, that looks like fun. I'd love to go. I'd love to go running through there. It is it is very reflective. Like, oops, wrong. I'm just randomly clicking everywhere. But yeah, thanks for sharing. That looks really cool. I'd love to see the shack sometime. Can I come visit you sometime? Can I just come like crash on your couch? Your shack couch? You have a couch in your shack? Okay, so control edge, focus sharp, maximum. Wait, hang on now. Control edge. Edge crease. So that's maximum. Much better. Still a bit iffy, but better. Let's go ahead and rip the... I think it's kind of good up there too. Control the... Yep, vertices. Got those separated. Let's see. Just use this connected now. Rip. Scuzzy says, I almost never bring my phone with me, so I don't have any pics. Ah, yes, I have very few pics from my adventuring for similar reasons. Well, I used to bring my phone, but I just didn't like pulling it out. Also, isn't that a bit dangerous, not taking your phone? Like, if you get in a spot of bother, you need to call for help. I guess you just die. That's always an option. Scuzzy says, sure, fuck it, why not? You can come, just Google Maps doesn't really work, so I'd have to pick you up from the train station, lol. Hey, I've gone on wilder adventures. I have many a story to tell about adventuring. But yeah, heck yeah. Wouldn't mind a break from civilization. And bring. Okay, cool. So now. Actually, hang on. Grab this whole thing and bring it back a little further. Gap here would be nice. That'll do. Okay, cool. So now we can grab you two. And oops. And you W bridge. Edge loops. So you all. Oh, we got that weird. Hang on, wait. Are you good? Oh no, you're not good. Easy fix though. Grab this and snap you to there. Then we'll go edges. Edge crease, set you to maximum. Okay, cool. Need some tweaking, but so far so good. Bro says adventure! Heck yeah! Because he says, though I think I'm gonna hit the hay now. I didn't sleep yesterday, and before that, I slept 2 to 4 hours the entire week. My goodness, that is not good. Okay, get some good rest, Scuzzy. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, happy adventures. I'll be packing it in soon anyway. Sorry, Crow. Yesterday was a big stream. I think I streamed for like 6, 7 hours? Hang on, I'm curious. How long did I stream for? Oh no, 5 hours and 48 minutes. So nearly 6 hours. So yeah, yesterday was a very big stream. I don't think today is going to be a really long stream. So I can maybe recover a little. Jumpy Channel says 6, 7. No, no. Chris says it's okay. Lol, I got on late. Haha, it's okay. Still, it's a shame you missed yesterday. Yesterday was really fun. We got some. Did a whole heap of scrungling. I don't remember what else happened, but it was good fun. I think I got clipped saying something I shouldn't, but that happens pretty often. So, hey, what if I increase you? Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I don't like it. Oh yeah, we need to have like a little belly button thing here. So let's bring together like so. Actually, wait, no. Like that. We wanna hold down this edge. Up. And then we want to extrude these. Extrude. Scale you in. It's gonna be all wacky, but that's okay. Scale X 0. Flat, and then map you. Map you. Anything? Oh, interesting. You're not merging. Why are you not merging? Because it says also there's a 70. Oh, someday I must master 3D. Oh, I'd be happy to teach you. Crow says thank you for the streams and thank you for coming along. It's always lovely to see you, Crow. Scuzzy says, also, there's a 70% chance I'll disappear soon. Life's been fucking me hard, and all the snow melted, I might go camping. Ooh, that does sound like fun. Alright, well, let us know when you get back, I guess? And share all your amazing camping stories. And why are you... Why are you doing this? Map you to there. Map you there. Don't see any. Right. Oh, hang on, are you... Oh, there's a face in here that I can't see because of all the solidifies. It's gonna solidify out for a minute. There it is. There's a random face hiding right there. Get out of here. Alright, so now with this extra geometry, we can make a belly button. Grab you lot and like up, send you down. He says, "Good tummy." Are you a tummy appreciator, Crow? I'm very much a tummy appreciator. We like tummies here. Oh, did you get a cake? Fox for your birthday? Yeah, I got like a big old tiramisu. Have you not seen the magma canvas? I got so much cake. Literally all the cake. Let me see if the magma thing's still out. Foxy Magma Party. See? Cake! So much cake! We got sandwich cake. We got a birth cake. We got... I don't know what I'm eating here, but it's probably cake. We got a dragon birthday cake. I got Anexi as cake. I got some Anexi cake. Anexi got that cake. More cake. More cake. Literally all the cake. I even made some cake for Anexi that Burley immediately tried to steal. Yeah. I got some more biscuit cake slice. Yeah. It was great. Had a really good time. I drew this for Chompy. Alright, this in, and there's our belly button. Make it sloped at the top by bringing these down, even further down. That'll do. And like so. Kind of like slopes. Man, this belly button's so subtle it's invisible. It's section in. So up. And it's smoothed out way too much. It's okay. We'll figure this out. Yeah, from certain angles, you can be a bit of a belly button. Oh, it's too high. It's way too high. Let's bring this belly button down. A bit back to... Oh, that, I think that might just be the plate. No. It's a little bit of a belly button. You can't see from every angle, but it's definitely there. I think I can extend that up. It's up. Back. Back as well. Oh, I think, okay, so the whole thing needs to be brought in a little, because it's starting to, it's kind of extruded a bit, and not in a good way. Yeah, bring the belly button in. Bit good at the bottom here. There we go. Belly button. Bit of a belly button as a treat. I think I can bring these parts out. Bring it up. Like so. That? That be? Chili Chomp says, "Oh, Chili, welcome! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing, Chili? I'm a bit slow right now. I'm actually kind of just thinking about wrapping things up. Still a bit exhausted after yesterday's stream. I usually like to limit myself to 3 to 4 hours. Yesterday was a very special exception. Oh, you got a... Oh, you opened the blender for the first time? You said, oh, congratulations! How'd it go? Chompy says, need a raid target? Sure! Maybe not just yet. I think I got a little bit more time in me. But yeah, if you wanna grab something, it'd be awesome. Let's... How have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. So yeah, I think I've got another hour, half an hour in me at least. Okay, thank you. Also, I see you've got a Resident Evil badge now, Chili Chomps. That's pretty cool. But yeah, how was your first Blender experience? Let me know if there's anything you want tips or tutorials on. I'd be happy to run you through anything they might be struggling with. Chili Chomp says, I sculpted a bolt. The beak into like 57,000 faces and crashed my full computer. Well, that sounds like an excellent learning experience. Well done. Learning how to crash Blender is the first step to not crashing Blender. Or something. I don't know. Did you have fun? I think that's the main thing. As long as having fun, anything goes. Chili Chomp says, so I came here and was like, how do you make 4,000 triangles look so good? Depends on what you're trying to make. That's a big question. There's a lot in that question. Are you talking for like low poly modeling specifically? Like if you want to make something like PlayStation graphic style? What do you mean just like being, just optimizing things in general? It's a lot. I mean, I'd be happy to answer the question, but you need to be a little bit more specific. Getting a little too fixated on this belly button. Let's get on to doing other things. Ray says, let's nuke our PC with demanding graphics. Yes! Let me boot up 3 instances of Death Stranding. That's the only game I have that's really any sort of heavy duty. Chili Chomper says, yeah, I did it instead of working, so that was nice. Oh, cool. And it felt like it was a huge accomplishment to crash on the first file. And this is a brand new beefy laptop. Oh, okay. Well done. Trey says, anything to see the high graphics, Mads Mikkelsen and Norman Reedus. Oh, Crow, are you a Death Stranding appreciator? Yes. Mads is best dad. Also, I feel like it's kind of weird that Mads Mikkelsen's smoking in like every single appearance he has in anything, even in a game. BB, yes, I want a little BB. So cute. I'm at that point in the game right now where you have to drop BB off with Guillermo del Toro. So yeah. Chili Chomper says, "Oh, I mean, in context of how do I model with only enough for, say, an avatar event?" Ah, subsurf modeling I find helps. So long as you're just keeping just enough edge loops to hold the form. For example, this is currently 66,000 polygons. It's actually much too high at the moment. Actually, hang on. If I turn off the subsurf, not the subsurf, the solidify. Oh, okay. It's only 33,000. That's actually really cheap. I currently have a subsurf on just to kind of like simulate. Sorry, not a subsurf. I have a solidify on to simulate kind of like a toon outline thing. But I'll use shaders for that in engine. But yeah, so what you need to the way you need to think about it is you have form holding shapes. You can just tell me what I need to search to find the right video. No, I'd be happy to show you. Can you give me like a specific example, and I can do you like a quick tutorial? I do really love answering questions. It's kind of like why I started this channel, because I really enjoy teaching Blender. So if you have any questions, like if you have like something specific, like a specific example that I can run you through, I'd be happy to. I kind of don't know where to go with it at the moment, though. But if you'd rather a video tutorial, there's nothing, again, you need to be more specific. I can't really suggest anything until I know what it is you're looking for. Like, are you just thinking like general tips kind of thing? Cat says, okay, I'm done with League for today. You sound like someone who's just been out for like a really heavy night drinking, and you just been like, fuck, I'm never drinking again. Like, you're extremely hungover, you're vomiting in the toilet, you're like, oh god, I'm never drinking again. We all know you're gonna be drinking again. Next weekend, as soon as someone's just like, hey buddy, you wanna come? And you just be like, yeah, that. Never leaking again. 3 minutes later. Actually, no, 24 hours later. Make more sense. Bit. Oh well. Chili Chomp says, so I was given a sphere first. Weirdly, not a cube. Oh, interesting. So I kept modeling it like clay. Make a beak, pulling away from the surface. Ah, okay. So I found the remesh thing. Thinking that seemed to help. Okay, so if you're doing sculpting, basic 101 shit I could look up. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone's got to start somewhere, and it's. I mean, if you feel like you learn better with the 101, watching tutorials on YouTube, I understand. But if you're down for a quick tutorial, Control S this and load it. So that'll end the recording script, the timeout script. So I'm not getting all over dead frames. So sounds like okay. So to add a cube, do you have it open right now? Chili Chomp said, I want a head start on whatever we were doing the first week. Okay, so Shift C will send. So see this little it's probably really hard to see, but there's like a little red and white looks like a candy cane thing. That's your cursor. So when you go Shift and A and go Mesh Cube, that'll add a cube wherever that cursor is. If you click around the place, it'll move that cursor. If you just want it back in the center, Shift C is what does that. So yeah, we have a cube. Press G to grab the cube. You can press S to scale the cube, and you can press R to rotate the cube. Now, this is a lot. I understand if this is a lot right now. The trick to these bits is just keep doing it. You do it, and you do it, and you do it until it becomes muscle memory. Until it gets to the point where you just think scale, and you don't even need to think the hotkey. Your brain just automatically does it. So it's tricky now. If you need to write these down and have it on like a post-it note on your screen or something, feel free to jot these down. I'll run through them again. G is to grab and move stuff around. R is to rotate. And S is to scale. Now, you might be tempted to use these buttons on the side here. So this one will rotate and give you your rotation widget. This one will get you scale widget. And this one will get you your multi-widget. I'd resist doing that. I use CAD, so I usually look for hotkeys. Yes. So, look, I'm always down to get free tutorials, bro. That's the whole point of this channel. Resist the urge to use these panels on the side here, because it'll only slow you down in the future. Do your best to use the hotkeys. And yeah. So we'll just move out a little cube. If you want to scale in a particular direction, so up in the top right-hand corner, you've got this little widget. It's got blue for Z, green for Y, red for X. If you want to rotate, and I also like to have the movement widget to kind of like help me with that. If you want to scale in a particular axis, or move in a particular axis, or rotate in a particular axis, for example, we'll go grab, and then press, so G for grab, and then X for X-axis. We can move only in the X-axis. Want to scale only in Z, up and down. Scale in Z, up and down. And if we want to rotate in Y, so rotating around the Y-axis, we can see the little line going through here, we can rotate in Y. And if you want to rotate in everything but a particular axis, or scale, scale's probably a better example. So say I want to scale it like in everything but height, I can go S for scale, hold Shift, and press Z, and that'll scale it in X and Y. So those are the basic controls, and once you've got these down pat, that's like 90% of, like, everything else is just Googling what to do. But these are the hard skills you just need to keep doing. Everything else you can look up, but these things, you just gotta do and do and do until your brain's just like doing it on autopilot. And that's 90%, heck, 99% of what I'm doing when I'm modeling. I'm just pressing tab to go into edit mode, pressing 3 to go into faces mode, and then just grab, scale, rotate, grab, rotate, scale. Like 99% of what I'm doing. I like that they made shift in the inverse of everything. Pretty cool. Chaos says, I love how I understood all of this just from watching for so long. Yeah, Chaos has been learning by us, but Chaos can probably teach her this. Okay, so those are the core basics. Now there's a few other things, so that's about half the core. The other half of the core is, and if you want to take notes, I'd probably recommend taking notes of these hotkeys, just so you can have it like somewhere available for when you're continuing. The other half is going to edit mode and switching between vertices, faces, and edges, and extruding. So, edit mode is just hitting the tab button on your keyboard, and that'll go into edit mode. You can also find it up the top left here, where it says object mode. I can click this drop down and go to edit mode here. Now, there are 3 versions of edit mode. You can get to those by pressing 1, 2, and 3. These are called vertice mode. That's where you just got the individual points. You've got edges mode, that's where you get, well, an edge. And you got faces mode, where you get a face. Pretty straightforward. So that's tab to go into edit mode, and also tab to go back into object mode. 1, 2, and 3 swap between vertice, which is the individual points, edges, and faces. And finally, extrude. Now, extrude is where... Hey, welcome back, Reaper! Extrude is how you start building out shapes. So you just grab stuff around. Now, if I press E for extrude, I can pull out a face. I can scale it in, and I can rotate it. And then I can extrude it out again to get, you know, a little beak. So, with what we know, with what we've learned so far, we can make something. So this is like all the skills you need to make a thing. And again, just do these 6 things over and over and over and over and over, and that's 99% of what you're going to be doing in Blender. Everything else, if you get stuck, you can just Google it. It's just repetition of these things. So let's make a quick little rat. So we're going to Shift-C, center our cursor. Shift-A, dash, add a cube. We're just going to move this little fella up here. And yeah, so I'm just going to scale it down a bit. Going to hit tab to go into edit mode. Gonna press 3 to go into faces mode. And I'm gonna press E to extrude. Scale it in. E to extrude again. Scale it in. That's gonna be our little snoot. I'm going to bring this face in. I'm gonna G and Y to move it just forward. Then extrude it back. Let's see. I'm going to these down and this down, and then extrude these up. I'm gonna scale all this in X, so S and then X, and then I'm gonna grab these 2 and press E to extrude up. Let's see. I'm gonna scale an X to bring them out, and then I'm gonna extrude E, bring them up again. Then we're gonna go 2 to go into edges mode, grab this one and this one, and I'm gonna scale in X to bring them apart. So S and X, I'm gonna down. Let's see. I'm gonna go press 3 to go to faces mode, select this face. I can either use the widget or press G and Z to move this up. Let's see, I'm gonna take these 2 faces, extrude and scale them in, extrude and scale them in again, scale them in X to bring them back out, go press 1 to go into vertices mode, grab this, and I'm just gonna press G and jiggle them into the right place. And we're skipping a whole heap of really cool tools that we could use to improve this. I'm only using the very bare basics. We're not doing mirror modifiers, we're not doing symmetrical, we're not using subsurf, we're not doing anything like that. We're just using the basic tool to just kind of like whip up a quick little rat creature. Grab these 2 and extrude them out. This is again in faces mode, scale them in. And then, let's see, grab these two and these two edges. So press 2 to go into edges mode. Grab the ones I want, scale in X. Up. Grab these two, up. Grab this and this, and extrude them down. I'm gonna scale in Z until they're flat. I'm gonna grab these two and do the same. Extrude, pull them down, scale in Z until they're flat. I'm gonna grab the back end. I'm gonna extrude, pull it out a little, scale it in, extrude, pull it out a little, scale it in, extrude, pull it out a little, scale it in, extrude, pull it out a little, extrude, pull it out a little, scale it in, extrude, pull it out a little, and scale it in. And there we go. Got a rat. So yeah, just make a bajillion little things. Just using these tools. Again, repetition is the key. G to move, R to rotate, S to scale. Scale in any axis just by using X, Y, and Z plus. No, sorry, you can things in any axis by using the tool command, S, R, G, plus the axis you want to do that thing, or the invert of that, Shift plus the axis you want to do it in. Tab to go into edit mode. 1, 2, and 3 to swap between vertices, edges, and faces, and E to extrude. And that, again, is like 99% of what you're doing. And yeah, just make yourself a little something, whether it be a rat, or a little house, or, you know, a little scrungle, just whatever you like. Just make a thing, and do your best. And, feel free to share when you've got something. I'd love to see what you've been working on. Mirror toggle? Okay, so there are 2 ways to do mirror. 1 is with modifiers, and 2 is with the symmetric size. So up in the when you're in edit mode, it's not going to be here when you're in object mode. When you're in edit mode, again, that's tab. Top right hand corner for me is a little it looks like a little butterfly. Next to that, there's X, Y, and Z. Now, it's not going to work for me because I've been doing everything. Not partial work. X, Y, and Z is, you know, whether it's going to mirror in X, Y, and Z. So now, now that I've got X toggled on, if I grab this one on the left, it'll also move the one on the right. If I grab this one here on the right, this little foot vertice on the right, and jiggle it around, it's going to move the one on the left. The other way to... Oh, well, let me know when you've given that a test, and then I'll show you the other way to do it. Rat! Let's go to solid mode. Rat! It's actually kind of cute, I like this guy. Pat, pat, pat. Rat! Rat! Dancing rat. Rat? I don't sense I don't sense rat? What is it rat? I don't sense I don't sense Nonsense. Nonsense. Rat? What is it rat? I don't... What? Hang on. I don't sense I don't sense Rat? What is it rat? I don't sense I don't sense okay, so I want to pan. So, do you have a numpad on your laptop? If you do, the delete / full stop key on your numpad will center your camera on whatever you're looking at. You're gonna need that first. I know you also have panning, but centering your camera is another important thing. Oh, not anymore? Hang on, there was another command for it. Give me a second. I'm just so used to working on numpad. Blender... center. I think it's like Elder or something? About numpad. Alt F? Nope, that's not it. Home? Oh, okay, so the home button... Wait, no, the home button doesn't do that. Man, how old is this Reddit post? 2015, that's not good enough. Frame selected. Frame selected, numpad. Oh, okay. Delete. So not the delete key. This with the home page up and end. You want the delete key on the numpad. So it's the delete / full stop period. The one that's between 0 and enter on a numpad. So on laptop without a numpad, you are going to need to go view and then frame selected, unfortunately, until you decide to set something else. Yeah. Yeah, you may want to edit your Oh, hang on, there's an emulate numpad option. So if you go edit preferences and then input, there is an emulate numpad option. But then you're gonna need to go to edges mode using something else. These, I guess. But yeah, so for panning, your original question. Oh wait, hang on. Did delete work? Wait, you do have a numpad? Hang on, wait, what? What, do you have like a numpad emulation thing? Anyway, panning is shift. So you just hold shift and your middle mouse and that'll pan you around. Ah, okay, cool. So yeah, so rotating is just your middle mouse. I'm on Linux, so I've got like middle mouse emulation. So for me, it's just holding left and right together, but regular computers, just middle mouse to rotate, and then holding shift and doing the same will pan it around. Rotate, middle mouse, pan, shift middle mouse. And zooming is your scroll wheel. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Also, you're gonna probably want to turn off the symmetrical, the symmetry mode when you're doing extrude. It can be a bit funny sometimes with extrudes. It doesn't duplicate the extrudes when you're in symmetry mode, so yeah. Off when I'm extruding. Chaos says, by the way, I added a marker for when you were explaining if you want to clip it. Oh, thank you! I should really be doing more of those, so yeah, thanks a lot. And now, if I want to be extra sneaky, add a subsurf on this fella. A rat! He actually looks pretty good. I'm happy with this rat. You like a rat? Chili Chomp says, okay, if I just move via shift middle click, then I set up the pan point in the screen. Impressed. Via shift middle click. Okay, hang on, but does that answer your question about the panning? Okay, cool. But yeah, let me know when you're ready to, okay, so have you got there's another way to do symmetry, though, I want to teach you really quickly, and that'll help us quickly touch on modifiers, which is an important thing as well. Yeah, let me know when you've given the symmetrical mode that we showed you a little while ago. I love how your camera froze for a moment, and then statement completely broke you. Go ahead. Okay, so to use the mirror modifier, we're going to need to cut our little creature in two. So you can use something called edge cutting, because right now we've just got a face in the middle here. So I'm going to go Control R to get our edge loop tool and just click. And then to place it. I'm going to go faces mode, Alt, and then just get rid of this. I can explain that, what I'm doing here later. But when you've got half a model, as in this case, and you want to have a proper mirror, you can go, you'll have your properties window, then you go down to your modifiers tab, which is the little blue spanner, then you go add modifier, generate mirror, and that'll add a mirror then, and this is the other way to go through. Now, when you do anything on this side, it'll update to this side, including extrudes. So this is the better way to do it, especially if you're doing lots of extrusions. This'll work a lot better. I don't know where else. But yeah, so to get your, I don't know if you're doing anything similar to me, but to split a mouse in two, you can go Control R to do a loop cut, place it, with left, well for me it's left click and then right click. I use right click for select. I don't know what the controls will be for you. I guess we just have to experiment to figure out. Then I can go to faces mode, 3, and then hold Alt. Actually, this is a pretty cool feature. You're gonna need to learn this eventually. This is jumping forward a little. You can hold Alt, and then select an edge. So I'm in faces mode. I can hold Alt and select an edge, and then it'll grab the face either side of that edge, and every face either side of that edge all the way up and down until it loops back around. And I can hit delete those, and then hovering. So now we've got these two separate islands, these two completely individual shells. There's nothing connecting them. I can hover my mouse over one of these shells and press L, and that'll grab me the whole thing. And now I can just easily clean that up. And now that I have just half of a thing, and its origin point, see this little orange spot? That's the origin point. It's smack bang in the middle. Now, in object mode, so tab to go into object mode, go to the properties panel, modifiers tab, which again is a little spanner here, add modifier, generate, mirror, we'll have a perfect mirror. And this is much better than symmetrical modeling, again, because you can do extrudes, and it won't muck up, everything will be exactly the same. You can do it in multiple angles, if you want. Don't really need that here. Yeah, that's the other way, the quote-unquote better way, or ideal way, generally speaking, is... And it's how I've been doing the angel. The angel currently has a mirror modifier on it, here. If I turn that off, she unmirrors. And yeah, modifiers are pretty cool. There's, for example, I've currently got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Wait, only 3? No, 4. I was scanning. 1, 2, 3, 4 modifiers on the angel. Yeah, so I'll get back to modeling the angel. You let me know if you have any more questions about modeling, and please do share whatever you come up with. I'd be delighted to see whatever you're working on. Alright, so, what are we doing? Belly button, just done. Ah, here we go. We've got edge creasing these. But yeah, from here on, it's just muscle memory. Again, with the extruding, the rotating, scaling, the grabbing, and then switching from edit mode to object mode, and 1, 2, 3 to go vertices, edges, and faces. That over and over and over and over and over, and all the modifiers and the symmetricizing and well, that's just things you do every now and then. But the muscle memory is the important muscle memory is just the oh, and also the camera moving. I completely forgot about that. Sorry, I don't know why I just assumed you know that, but yeah, panning and zooming and focusing. I'm doing a couple of like extra bits here, like I'm doing edge creases here to make the subdivision surface harder in places. But again, that's just advanced things. You don't need to worry about any of that while yet. Unless you'd like to. I'm not gonna gatekeep you if you want to get into that stuff early. And remember, any questions? Any at all? That applies to you, bro. If you have any questions about Blender stuff, and Chaos, if you want to give it a go too, boot up Blender and give it a whirl. Chili Chomp says, "I do what I want." Excellent. Yes. Love it. Follow your dreams, Jelly. Turtle, hello! Welcome! Chaos says, yeah, I completely forgot I started with it. Chili Chomp says, I mean, now I have a lot more to do and play with. Yes! Yeah, that's the main thing, just play. Just play. There's a reason, humans across all cultures play so much. There's a reason kids are so obsessed with playing. It's the best way to learn. But yeah, just play and play until, you know, you start getting that muscle memory that I keep talking about. So it starts cooking. But yeah, Turtle, welcome. We have new scrungles. Did you notice? Made little void scrungles down the bottom. It's currently 2. Me and Creeper. Chili Chomp says, a little sad it's not feasible to sculpt. Oh, yeah, you can, would you like to learn sculpting? We can do sculpting next if you'd like. Probably good to get, like, yourself familiarized with the system, but if you want to do sculpting, we can absolutely do sculpting. Would you like to do sculpting? We can do sculpting. Blender, sculpting is a thing you can do in Blender, absolutely. I just started with, like, the hard surface modeling, because that's how people start. Okay. Now we'll stick with this to focus on the event. Okay. Let me know whenever you're ready for sculpting, and I'll give you a rundown on that, because sculpting in Blender is a good bit of fun. I'm actually going to be doing a bit of sculpting in this later. Not just yet, but I do want to get in do some sculpting for all the meaty bits. I much prefer like subsurf modeling. It's just my strat, because it allows me to just do this, and then I've got a low poly version. So hang on, if I have to solidify. We have our smooth version, which is 33,000 polygons, and I just hit this button here, and it brings it down to 9,000 for the Oculus. Not Oculus, for the is it Meta? The really the Android, the mobile VR chat stuff. Chili Chomp says, I just don't want to fall behind in the first week. Ah, you'll be fine. How do you do the curves? Huh. Not sure what you mean by curves. You mean the curves on this one? Ah, okay, so what I do is something called subsurf modeling. The mirror modifier that we added, let's go back to our rat. So, got our mirror modifier. If you just go add modifier again, and go generate, and then subdivision surface, it'll basically smooth the whole model. It'll take you little low poly rat. Oh yeah. We just did like a impromptu mini tutorial for chili chompers and made a little rat. Yeah, subdivision surface will smooth everything out. That's how I do chesticles and stuff. So the chesticles on the I'm not gonna call it that. The breasts on this model, they look spherical here. Hang on, let's go to solid mode. They look spherical here, but they are in fact this shape. They're much more square and cuboid. And the reason they look spherical is because, again, I've got this subdivision surface modifier on. That's subsurf on, subsurf off. And yeah, that's how I do it. I just kind of like make this kind of like more square blocky thing and put it in roughly the right position, and then yeah, just chalk on a subdivision surface, and that smooths everything out. And that's how we get the curves. But how do you form that shape at that resolution? It's mostly just practice. You practice and you practice, and then eventually just start developing a sort of intuition as to where vertices well, for me at least, where vertices should be. You can use concept art if you've got like some orthographic reference pictures. You can essentially trace it. So, for example, if I go to preview mode, so what I did for this one, this side here, is I traced this outer edge. I don't know if you're here for this part of the stream, but I just kind of like traced out this outer edge. And then I traced out this outer edge. And then I just kind of like filled in the blanks. And that's how I got that shape. And yeah, I did the same thing with breast. I kind of like traced this outer edge. And then I traced this one. And then same again, I just kind of like fiddled with the rest until they fell into place. But aside from that, yeah, it is a lot of just fiddling until it feels right. So there's a little button here. So in the subdivision surface modifier section, you've got these 4 buttons. Oh, how do you trace with a line only? Okay, so, next about rat. If I, for example, want to be an example of... Alright, so if I delete the body here, and I want to just kind of trace a line out from here, I can just go into vertex mode, grab a vertice, and hit E to extrude. And that'll allow me to trace a line. Now, this is not good to finish up with. So I can then, selecting this vertice, this kind of like one that's hanging out, and this one, I can hit F to fill. So F, fill, and that'll fill in the blanks with a new edge. I can do the same here. I can do extrude, pull this one out, shift, F to fill. I'll fill those two in. And then I can do the same here and here. Fill. But you'll notice now I've got just edges, no faces. Okay, cool. You can also go to edges mode now. So 2 on your keyboard to go to edges mode. Select one edge, another edge, fill, and that'll fill in a face. So yeah, if you fill when you've got vertices selected, it'll fill in edges. Fill with edges selected, it'll fill in faces. Just fill in the next step up. And then, yeah. You can do the same thing with edges. So if you're in edge mode, and you grab an edge, and you hit E, you can extrude out an edge, like so, and just kind of like draw a shape like that. So say we want to make them... You know what, let's give out little feather wings. Chaos says, how do you select the vertices around the circle? How do you select... Oh! Okay, so you want to select all the vertices? So, say we've got... Hey, let me just fill in this. And I'll show you with our rat's trunk. I'm just gonna do this. Edges, and actually there. So I've got this edge around here. I presume what you mean is you want to select all of these. What I can do is, so I've got this line here. So I want to say select all of these. So I'm just holding Shift now to select these. If I want to get the whole edge much quickly, I'm just going to tap A to select all and deselect. I hold Alt and I select this edge that is connecting these two vertices. It is going to then grab those two vertices, and it's going to grab every vertice that's connected to that in that line. If that makes any sense. It's a bit hard to explain, but hopefully just, you know, seeing and doing it will be enough. So yeah, so I want to get all the ones around this trunk. If I hold Alt and select this edge here as these two as starters, it'll grab all of these. But yeah, so if we want to have more wings, we can just extrude an edge here, extrude an edge here, edge here. Alternatively, I could go one and extrude this vertice out, make this kind of wing shape like this. I can extrude these edges out, and then just fill this. And we've got a winged rat. Delightful. Sancho says, lunch, gone, can't move. Oh no! Sancho's just become lunch. A shrimp Alfredo. Ooh, that does sound nice. I got some fried rice for you know. Oh, I'm making noodles for dinner with some tempura tofu. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm gonna make some fried satay noodles. I love peanut butter. I'll put peanut butter in anything. Just you watch me. I'll eat peanut butter straight out of a jar. I don't care. Savage. But yeah, so I'm gonna get back to the angel. Let me know if there's any other questions or anything else you'd like to know about. Sancho says peanut sauce on everything. Heck, I'll put peanut sauce on myself. Just lather myself up in peanut butter. Like, you know what? This is gonna get very sussy if I keep on with this. So we're just gonna stop that there. What is the easiest way to extrude a single point, specific point in 3D space? You're gonna be wanting to do doing snapping for that. So I left out all the grid snapping stuff for now because you know it's best to build up the muscle memory. But you can. So if you go view, I usually use my numpad for this. Viewport and then top. No, it's okay. View, viewport, and top. You'll get this grid view. So up the very top in the middle, and for me it's up top in the middle. For you, it might be at the bottom of the view screen. Sometimes it's different depending on your settings. You can see this. It says probably say local. It might say global. It'll say either local or global, and then there'll be this thing next to it, and then next to it there'll be a little. Next to that there'll be a little magnet, and then next to that is what we're actually looking for, the snapping section. Set this snapping to grid. And then if we go to edit mode and I say grab this vertice and I extrude this out and I hold Control, it will snap. It's kind of hard to see. Hang on, let me turn off our I don't want that. Opacity? There we go. If I hold Control, grab and hold Control, it'll snap to that grid. Now, if you want to do it like mathematically, yeah. So you can then go you can do that in 3D space, but it's not going to be ideal. Now, if you want to snap to a specific point, as in numerical coordinates. Wait, is that what you're looking for? Like a numerical coordinate input? Or are you looking for snapping to another vertice, or like what are you looking to snap to? Yeah. Turtle brings up a good point. Blender is not super good at millimeter accurate type things like CAD softwares. I've used it for 3D printing, but yeah. Yeah, that's generally... Sorry, Chili Chomper says, okay, then I get it. I did it by pulling it randomly and then dragging the arrows to the point I wanted in 3. Yeah, that's, so Blender's more of a 3D art program. I get the impression you're kind of coming at it from a CAD, like with a CAD mindset. It's a different tool for a different job, so you are going to have to engage with it differently. Otherwise, you're just going to be setting yourself up for a bad time. This is probably faster in these views. Oh, from top view? Or in 3D view? No worries, I can adapt. Yes, it'll just take time. But... yeah. It is possible to, like, if you want to do things in particular coordinate space, you have this, but it's not advisable, because, again, this is an art program, not a CAD program. I do think you're better off learning how to just vibes. Top side view kind was... top/side view kind of views, then you snap in 2 directions at once and only have just one. Yeah. And that's how I did torso for this. I just snapped it into front view and traced, and then I snapped it into side view and traced, and then in 3D I patched them together. But yeah. It's Chili Chomp says, oh, that's how you did that part. Oh, okay, that's what you're asking. Okay, cool. I guess I'll start... Yeah, I think I should probably do the legs next, and then do the back, because if I have the wrong number of edge loops when I start doing the back, it's going to be a nightmare, because I can always add more edge loops to the back of the head, or even, yeah, add more edge loops to the back of the head if I need. I love terraforming. Ooh. Chili Chopper says, build a frame, then fill it in. It's like terraforming large mountains in Minecraft. Ah, yes. I love creative mode building. I've been messing around a bit with, oh man, a little while ago I got distracted, busy with other things, but I was working with the mine colonies mod, making custom buildings. I was working on like a Sin City sort of nether colony template, sort of just kind of making like an urban hellscape, like a literal literal urban hellscape. Yeah, I love creative mode. I don't really do much terraforming. I prefer to like build, like try and conform what I'm building to the terrain. That's where I get my enjoyment from. But I do understand the love of terraforming. Turtle says there's a lot of shuffling about, lol. Yeah, there is. I do that in survival. Ah, yeah. Well, cause it's like a big build. Like it's a lot of building. I'm doing it in creative mode right now. I'm also like, yeah. Creative mode's fun. Oh, me and Turtle have actually been making a little underwater restaurant lately in survival mode. On Burley's multiplayer server. I don't know if you've been there. I don't know if you've been around for that. I actually no. I think you were. Wait. That? I'm really looking forward to next month's Minecraft thing. It's gonna look so cool. We got axolotls, we got turtles. What else can we have down there? Oh, I wonder if they're gonna update it to the Nautilus thing. Like if we can catch some Nautili and bring them, have like a little tank in the middle. Oh man, we can have like a little tank. Okay. It'd be really cool to have like a pillar tank in the middle with either some Nautili in it and last Sunday, yeah, it's there. All over there. I left dirty footprints everywhere. Wonderful. Have like a column tank in the middle with either Nautilus if we're allowed to, or I could just grab a whole heap of tropical fish and put them in there. Anyway, but the first thing I need to do is find some sea cucumbers. Chili. No Pixel says Chili nearly knocked me off in the stairs at least twice with elytras last time. Wow. Chili's a menace. Look at this guy. Chili Chomper says maybe don't make a hole in the middle. Well, no, I'm thinking like you can have. Oh. Put a wall up the middle? Turtle says it's important ventilation. Actually, maybe it'd be good to have like a water beta in the middle. A water column? Yeah. So it'd be like a donut thing. So you'd have, hang on, if they, so you'd have like, window here, extrude, Shift X. So you'd have like this through view, water either side, and then in the middle, extrude, scale, Shift Z. Change loops. And then you have like a column in the middle that's also got, you know, this would probably be the quickest way to do that. And you have a column in the middle that's got, you know, little tropical fish inside it as well. And then have just like a bunch of, maybe we could like, if this place is gonna be huge, it doesn't have to be that big. Although it is gonna be it'd be really cool since it's gonna be 2 levels. Hang on, grab all these. Having the water column be like that, and then, yeah, I can. So yeah, because it's got 2 levels, have the water column be hang on, I guess it'd be, it's like meter-sized blocks, so I guess it'd be something like that. Have the water column be connected either side, so you can have them kind of like going up and down, and have the bottom festooned with like sea pickles, so that'll be lighting up the top. Total says, I was thinking a couple of executive suite bedrooms we could have an aquarium wall. Oh yeah. But yeah, I gotta get Chaos to help me. Is Chaos still in ads? Are ads still running? No, it looks like the ads are done. Okay, I gotta get Chaos to show me where, or point me in the direction of the nearest coral reef, because I really want to get some coral for the VIP. Chili Chomp says, "Oh my god, making the floors the same thickness is going to bother me if I can't use exact dimensions." Oh. Chili Chomp says, "I don't think they found one." Didn't they? I mean, I guess I'll just have to, Oh! No, you can. So, when I just kind of like freehanded that. So, if I want to make things exact dimensions, I can just go add a cube. Hang on, wait. Shift-C, center my cursor, Shift-A, add a cube. If I go edit mode, faces, and if I hold control now, it'll snap to that. So this, see there's little grids on, it's kind of hard to see, but it's grids on the bottom. I can, this, and I can extrude this out like this, and then just holding control with, snapping set to grid, I can extrude up, holding control again, or you can hit the little magnet and that'll set it to always be like that. This will always be. Yeah, snapping, so it's always grids. Yep, you can also use, oopsie, you can also use the increments tool. I don't use it much, but yeah, you can set your increments to be whatever you like. But again, probably better, like, unless you're doing like, I mean, if you're doing like architectural stuff, you want to use CAD software. Generally speaking, if you're in Blender, you're gonna be doing art stuff, so more freeform is probably the way to go. But yeah, the next thing to do is find some coral. Or a coral reef and a whole bunch of sea pickles. I'm going sea pickle hunting. But yeah, having a coral reef in the aquarium of the, oh man. Ideal if Burley updates the server to the Nautilus Minecraft version. I think it's the latest one. But yeah, bringing, having Nautiloids and having a coral reef for the VIP aquarium would be pretty cool. And just having a bunch of sea pickles in the main, like the river windowed section would be super cool, because then it will be lit up. Cool. Chili Chomp says, I'm not expecting to, but I am going to use one program to make it work if I need to. Oh, I'm going to use one program and make it work if I need to. Oh, okay, you mean use Blender? Yeah, I do the same thing if I need to make a, if I need to do any 3D modeling, sorry, 3D printing stuff. I use Blender for that because it's just what I know. I know there's software that'll do better at it, but I'm just more skilled in Blender, so I'm also broken with that infinite air. I mean, I wouldn't mind infinite air where I'm currently building. That would actually be very handy. I wonder if we can bait some dolphins into the river. Is there a way to move dolphins reliably? Anyway, so yeah, legs. Leggies. So one thing that's going to frustrate this is we've got 2 huts and it leads. Oh, you can move the leads? Chaos says you can move my conduit to get water break. Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't want to when you weren't there because I was worried I'd break it because I've never worked with conduits before. Yeah, you'll have to show us out. Chili Chomp says, but they like to die in and on the top of blocks easily, so you need to be careful. Oh, okay, well, we'll definitely keep them in a little... I feel like putting them in a little aquarium in the middle of the thing would be awesome. Chaos says, BRB, good luck! Exclamation mark BRB do the lurking thing? Oh, it does, wonderful. Does not just lurk, cool. I've got a table of commands that'll do the same thing. Also, Freddy's still lurking. See you there. Chili Chomp says, thanks for all that. I'm jazzed to play this weekend. Wait, is this weekend? Wait, you mean Minecraft? Hang on. Oh, you mean play Minecraft generally this weekend? Or play... Oh, play Blender! Ah, yes. Absolutely. And again, I stream every day except Wednesday. So if you have any questions, feel free to drop in. I'd be happy to boot up Blender and run you through anything you'd like to see. Make it happen. So, but this cut here, and this cut here, this one kind of like wraps around here, this one wraps around here, so this is gonna frustrate me a little. So long as we have... Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. If I just make this plate here, and then this plate here, connect them at the back and then just fill in this butt section and then extrude it to get the shape. I think that's how we'll get the shape we want. And also, I want to split this butt into 2 plates so we can get the I don't know if you've seen my my rig, my butt rig. Blender. Oh, that's why my stream keeps breaking if you stream on Saturday. Good to know. Huh? Oh, yeah. I stream every day except Wednesday. Up until recently, I was streaming every single day of the week. Oh, well, since we're not running the thing anyway, let me... I'll need to close this one, because I know my computer won't be able to handle 2 blenders at once. Good. So I'm using an earlier version of Blender for this model, because the newer version of Blender doesn't have a plugin that I really like yet. But 29. This will be SFW. This is my main model. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, this is my main model. Hide the clothing for a minute. Yay, I'm glad you like them. Got a whole load of blend shape keys here. Let's just turn the oh, that one. Here we go. Back. Yes, so many bones. This is a weighting technique I like to use called I don't know, I call it holding bones. A lot of these bones just get deleted at the end of the day. Yeah. Well, so these pelvis bones and these hip bones, I've got a modifier that swaps all of the weights of all these orange bones to this one, and then I can just delete all these bones once the weights have been transferred. These are just like, yeah, to hold the shape. But these butt bones stay. So these end bones, these are jiggle bones. They have jiggle physics, so they jiggle around, you know, as jiggly bones do. But these itty bitty ones in here, these are constraints. So when this leg here, on symmetrical mode, moves, these butt bones move, but not at the same rate. So the closest one moves at, I think it's like 75%, and then the upper one moves at 25%. So when you move up, they kind of compress, and when you move out, it stretches out. So you get this, yeah, really good deformation. And they also jiggle while they're moving, just a little. Yeah, and so when you move it up, the butt kind of like pinches together. That. So that's why I want to separate the butt plate into parts, so we can have the same thing. So we're gonna have one plate connected to this bone, another plate connected to this bone. So the angel's butt will also flex in a similar way. I've also got similar constraints for things like the knees. Got a bone in there that helps keep the knees shape when it bends. Same with the belly. When the flexes like this, it still holds the shape out here with these bones. And it pinches together when she goes down to here. And when she rotates, similar thing. So they kind of shape like so. But yeah, that's the miracle of special bones. Can you show the polys for this one? Sure. Let's go. I don't know where my statistics have gone. If you want statistics on your thing, so you can avoid pinching in the mesh. Yes, absolutely. That's what I use holding these, like for example, elbow bones. That's what these are for, to avoid the pinching. It's kind of like keeps that section stuck out, like so. Bring it back. But yeah, so if you want to bring up your statistics, so you can see the number of polygons. I don't think that's what you're asking, but this is also pretty cool. Where is it? So, top left-hand corner, sorry, top right-hand corner. You see this two little circles, kind of like intersecting each other? They'll drop down here, and in here, somewhere, there'll be a statistics checkbox. And that'll get you all the statistics of the thing you've got. So we currently have 140 bones in this rig. If I go to object mode and select this one, it currently has 51,000 polygons. That's because I don't have the clothes switched on right now. Let's Control Z back and get the clothes unhidden. Do we have enough controls? We do not have enough. Let's manually. Best. Pants. There we go. But yes, currently 64,000 polygons, and if we go to wireframe, that's what it looks like in wireframe mode. And because it's a subdivision surface, if I want a lower res version, I can just hit this button, and it's lower res. And that brings it down to 39,000 by lowering the res on those two. But yeah, this is my current master model. I'm gonna be putting this up on the booth and the Gumroads eventually. She's got, actually, this is the model I'm using right now for the thing. It's this one. Yeah, she's got a bunch of different hair skins. She's got a bunch of different tail styles. Got a bunch of body skins. Gonna be so helpful. Oh yes. It's a little advanced, but honestly, it's not that. Like once you get into rigging, it's just a little extra thing in the greatest. Like learning rigging is a whole thing. I know you seem to want to go and watch video tutorials about this stuff. Please ask me for a run through when you get to rigging. It'll save you so much pain. Like just having someone to sit down with you, especially if we can jump. Like, okay, when it gets to rigging, I think we might want to jump into a Discord call and just have you stream your screen on Discord so I can see what you're working on, and then I can give you like live feedback, because rigging is like it's the expert stuff. That's the pro level stuff. That's really hard to get your head around. Just following a video tutorial is gonna suck. It's gonna take you so much longer than just, having someone sit down and run you through it. Like, so yeah, please do ask when you're ready to start rigging, because it's a lot harder than it looks. There's so much to it. Oh, Chaos says, also, you just missed one of my... Oh, sorry. Chaos says, I love how you were almost ready to end stream, and then we started asking about Blender. Well, I meant what I said. I started this whole thing because I love answering questions about Blender. But of course I'm going to stick around now. I've got people asking. Chili Chomper says, I want videos mostly for how to navigate the program. Ah, okay. That's fair. But again, however you learn best, do that. Except maybe when it comes to rigging. Like, even if you do learn better with videos, please ask about the rigging, because it's painful trying to learn it by yourself. Chili Chomper says, I sense they were having fun and didn't say anything. Also, check Discord. Oh, cute! You made a pizza! Hey, it's dinner time! Even did some materials. Awesome. Extra credit. Chili Chomper says, I'll give you a call, no problems. Okay, cool. Because I had a nightmare learning rigging. I don't want to put anyone else to have to go through that alone. You shouldn't have to go through learning rigging alone. True Chaos says, yeah, I just love pointing it out to them. Cute. Chaos says, I saw you adding material so many times I already knew how. See? Chaos is already a pro. Am I gonna beat Chaos? Am I gonna beat Chaos? Come on. Yes! Oh no! You beat me just. by a millisecond. I don't know how you're so damn quick. I'm doing this through OBS. I should have the advantage. Chili Chomper says, I will probably stick to Burley's pacing of the event, so I only have to focus on one thing for a week. Ah, yes. Sounds like a good idea. But yeah, it's a lot to learn, especially if you're doing VR chat models. There's shape keys, there's you know, blend shapes with the visemes. It's a lot, but you'll get there. Just like you said, take it one thing at a time, and you'll make it. Gray might be a good person to ask about this. They just recently started doing VR chat models. Like I've been doing this for like, not VR chat models, but like 3D modeling for like 10 years. Shit, it's been 10 years. Well, it's got to be close to 10 years now. So I might be a bit naive about like the learning process. So it might be nice to like talk to Gray, who's just recently started learning this stuff, as to how difficult it is and what some pitfalls might be. Chaos says, I'm not even in mod views, so it takes 2 clicks and wait for a menu to load. My god. Alright. Well, when you're quite done flexing. Why you gotta be styling on me like this? Felix Chump says, I'm glad I watched you do your Metroid. Yeah, I was kind of miffed about how the Metroid turned out. I did not schedule that right. I did not pace that right at all. Ran out of time, and I had so many cool features like set up and planned, but I just didn't execute. The next one will be better. But yeah, that's Fox's advanced rig. Advanced butt rig. Oh, actually, if you want to see something very advanced, we're gonna be quick about this because Twitch might get upset with me. Don't say it. Hang on, I'm gonna move this to my second screen real quick, just in case this is the nude version. You can watch my pretty face. Hello! Oh, good thing we did, because it did have the new texture on. Oh, okay, yeah, that's lucky. This is a huge file, so it's taking forever to load. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. This is another model I've been working on. The Chili Chompers! Oh, thanks for the sub! This is the super advanced model. She's got, advanced boobie. Advanced boobies. How cool is that? Super boobies. Yeah. This is my next level rig. Physics. Gotta figure out how to get jiggle physics working on it. Yeah. Using damp tracks, which is something I should be able to get replicated in VR chat. But yeah. Anywho. Close this down because it looks kind of sus. And the new version of Blender. Okay, well, we've been going for 4 hours. That's usually my hard cutoff. So, thank you so much for the sub, Chili. And also, thanks a lot for all the questions. I, again, love answering questions about Blender. It's my favorite thing to do. I will DM Rissy about getting that raid target. Still wanna guide the raid, buddy? Question mark. Ah, why am I... Jay Shopper says, thank you! No, thank you, buddy. Missed one of my messages again. There we go. Also, how do you make something rounded, like turning plane into a half cylinder? Okay, so. Few ways you can do that. So if I just grab everything, so if I've got like a square plane, and I want to make it into a half cylinder, okay, so I've got a plane here. Just making it into a half cylinder doesn't, like as is, it's not gonna work. So we're gonna need to add some extra geometry. So I'm just gonna go Control R to add a loop cut, and I'm gonna scroll up twice. Either that, or I can go to face mode, grab the face, go W and subdivide, and then down here, down in the bottom left-hand corner, I've got this little extra panel, and I can up this to extra vertices. Now, I believe, and I don't use this tool very often, I just don't, but there is a circularize. Alright. I think that might actually be an add-on. Ah, I know. You can use the bevel tool. Bevel tool is probably the way to go. So if I grab these, and I just, hang on, wait. If I go face mode and extrude this up by 1. If I go to edges mode and select these 2 edges, and I go Control E to get our special edges menu, and then I go bevel, and then I move my mouse around very slowly, I can do this. That'll bevel the edges. I can scroll up and down to increase the number of bevels. And I can make a bit of a half pipe like that. It's not ideal, but yeah, that might be one way to do it. The other way, is that sort of answer your question? Another way to do it might be to start with a plane. Again, B, W, subdivide, and then up by 1. Just, honestly, just scaling these in. There is a circularize tool. Yeah, so, and that might be another way of doing it. Depends on what you're looking for, how many vertices you're working with. You might want to look into the circularize plugin. I forget which plugin it is. I don't have it activated because it's a new install of Blender. But yeah, does that help? Like, Riss is going to sleep. I got sick of waiting. Yeah, there is a couple of other ways. If I knew more about what it is you're trying to do. Oh, yeah, I'll probably look back to see. I can walk you through it if you have Blender open now. I can just like step by step just tell you what it is while you're modeling. Chili Chomp says, who did the spaceship alien in the last Avatar event? You mean the little green man in the flying saucer? I don't remember. I did the spaceman. Lasso2 did the raptor robot thing, the cloth raptor. Barely obviously made the shrimp. I don't know. They made a whole bunch of skins for it though. It was really cool. I was gonna follow them too. I'll ask Blendon. Sorry, I'll ask Burley next time I see them. Burley will definitely know. Yeah, ask Burley. Cal says, was thinking of making a pie as the next food thing. Ooh, pie's a good idea, since the pizza is like halfway there. Yeah, a great idea. Alright, seems like Brissy's abandoned us to our fate. How could they? So, I guess we're doing the raid on our own. Does anyone have any one they would like to suggest for a raid? Okay? It's Koke? Oh, Koke is streaming. Okay. Koke is currently working on, I think, a Sailor Moon model? But yeah, Koke will do. Let's see. It's, yeah, /raid. It's Koke. So, just to wrap everything up. Okay, so today was a pretty good time. We got the hair kind of finished. I need to get some more direction from the VTuber as to what exactly they want the hair to look like. We got the torso in, the lower torso. We did a whole heap of tutorials, which I really enjoy. So happy we got to do that. And yeah, we made a good bit of progress. There was a false start. We removed a bunch of edge loops that it turned out we actually really needed. That's okay. It happens. Tomorrow we are working. Oh, we're working on Twitch emotes. So we're gonna be finishing off. This little guy. Let's see animation. So this is going to be our new emote. A lot of people are insisting that we have a hug emote, so it's going to be finishing this one off. Oh, that's going way too fast. 50%? I think 75% is supposed to be out. 75%. Maybe it was 50%. Definitely not 100%. But yes, so tomorrow we're going to be working in emotes, starting with this one. And then we might either do Fox Dance, which is another requested one, or Bongo Fox. If anyone remembers Bongo Cat, I really want to make a fox doing the Bongo Cat thing, because I just love that emote. So many times I've wanted to show that I'm excited and happy, and the Bongo Fox would have been ideal, and I've just been like, I don't have it. I have it for Waifu Box, but I don't have a fox. A Bongo Fox. So yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Chili. Exactly. So yeah. So it'll either be the dancing one or thank you, Chili. Yeah, so either be Bongo Fox or Dancing Fox. Well, okay, I'm Chili's definitely selling the Bongo Fox, so maybe we'll do Bongo Fox instead of Dancing Fox. So yeah, we're finishing off this, and yeah. So yeah, we've got a lot of emotes slots to fill out. Thanks to Chili, by the way. Thank you so much for all the subs. It's your fault. We're doing doing 2 emote streams a week. Oh, that's cute. We actually have a bunch on the Discord server. So if we go stickers, there they are. Oh, we don't have the Dandara one, but yeah. I kind of want to do like this one. The bongo, the really hyper one. I also really like this one, the path one. But yeah. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to be finishing off the hugging, and then doing a bongo fox, it seems. It seems like it's been decided. We're taking a hard left turn. Very special thanks to Chili Chompers for the awesome questions. I hugely appreciate questions when streaming. It's, again, the whole reason I started this channel, because I wanted to, you know, share my love of Blender and, you know, teach some things here and there. I like the different speeds and rhythms for different moves. Yeah, I mean, they're all supposed to have different personalities. Good hug one. I'm glad you like it. I'm not much of a hugger. I don't really like hugging, so I kind of want to like show that against my will. I also want to add a tongue to it, so when he's getting squished, have like a little tongue sort of come out. But yeah, so we'll be finishing this off. Oh yeah. Special thanks to Chompers for not for the questions and also for all the subs. It's thanks to you that we're doing these extra emotes. You're the one who unlocked all these slots for us. Have great ideas for emotes. I use yours most diversely. Oh, wonderful! I'm so happy to hear that. If you have any suggestions for emotes, whether that be animated or static, you let me know. We have 6 slots. We've got 3 animated. Oh, we're also going to be doing... Oh, hang on. Very important. Oh, shit, we're also going to be doing the tier list for the emotes. So come along for that if you want to get your say in. We're going off to raid Koke. Come join me with Koke. Thank you so much for coming, and I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
How are you doing? Oh, the dream. Oh. Flipping go. I'm usually doing stuff around the home or something, cleaning mostly or cooking something. So, I'm doing okay. It's Friday, me. It's Friday, so fries are legal. What can I say? I was working here for a bit on Sailor Moon, the animation here. I need to fix this initial camera position. I got destroyed